it might be kind of a sleepy stream. So for this life, I am kind of going for the 12 Sacred Fist, 6 Dragon Lord, and 2 Cleric. Or anyway, that would be the plan. That would be the plan for this life. As that would be as I'll be going. Oh my, oh my. Or anyway, that would be the plan. But for now, 7 Sacred Fist, 6 Dragon Lord, and 2 Cleric to get the build going. And good to go. Hey there, True. Now I did get quite a lot of XP. I wanted to try things out. So now of what I haven't done yet. How was your day up there, my dear? Going and rolling. Well, also trying out. Rawr. Rawr. Also trying out that golden edge long sword that I've traded off. Out of the 2 golden edge weapon that I did get in a like last life. Then I go for a slice. But we would go for a good slice when there may be cake laying around. Well, maybe yes, maybe no. Who would ever go touch some cake? To feel the sponginess, its texture. And how it could take all. Or at least react
deep into the Underdark.
to all things that might
Signs
be.
of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Oh, I'm gonna be melting my enemies away. They will be erupting in their own blood.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect eyes tracking your every move. The massive
As they will fall down. To think that yesterday during the farm I did get my first legendary golden age weapon. Still need a second one. So during these hours, I would say that I was pretty lucky to pull twice in the rare loot.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable...
One for a robe of crown blade and one's for a golden edge weapon. Anyway, that's what I would put my luck as for now. I don't know when will be my next lucky life. If I do get such a thing. Okay, that plague. But yeah, for the XP outside of the Lord's March that I did for the Lord Favor, I also did a little of the whole 13 Zamrath. Just to see how things would slice. And it sliced very good. Force damage, Varpal, and Entropic. Although that 0.5 W from Varpal so far is pulling the most, as Varpal itself does not really trigger most of anything. As usually when I crit, I already crit for more beat point the mob would have.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems the surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my little pet.
Lunchtime. And guess what will be for lunch? Solar explosions, maybe. Maybe.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back.
Although due to Sun Elf, I'm kind of stuck with the cleric levels. So I kind of went for these shrine domains instead of playing range build. Well, not range build. But Sun Elf. So that would have to do. I'm definitely not paying $20 just to change one class level. Oh no. I'd rather leave that to the roll of the dice. If whether or not I do get a heart, and even then, I would use it only for a life that I would stay in. And I'd be rolling.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the whence it stems.
At least I'm hunting for XP today. Not loot. like I did yesterday. On the Friday, hunting for all the experience that I might come by.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
A pet. Such a jelly hide. Na, 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 na. Alright. Enough for the tiny elephant in the room. Tiny as a mice. The racial tree for Sun Elf is not that compelling damage-wise. But I do get auto detection, auto search in its tree. So the thing that I might end up doing, instead of doing my Dragon Lord's life after that Sacred Feast, is that I would go work out my Dark Hunter lives, since it is a trapping class as well. So I could work that out, at least to make use of that, as I don't intend to use MRs. Moles or anything like that. It is already pretty costly to change of weapon types once in a while, and I already did my change from the great swords to the long swords. Oh yeah.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Malander, channeling its
However, since I do use long swords, is that they are already pretty easy to set up for two-weapon fighting. If I don't single weapon fight. La 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 la. So switching between both is perfectly acceptable within my home written restriction.
Similar scheme might succeed.
La 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 la. And considering the time of the week,
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
having the entire weekend to ransack this place, I'm both glad in my main, with on Sunday being in a group, maybe we'll get things more fastly done. Maybe.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the
Maybe.
city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase, the House of Song was once known for as years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door, colored crystals surrounding it.
And with the Dark Hunter lives, I'm basically getting 2 weapon fighting for free for that line. So that'd be good. That'd be good.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, I think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Oh, by these songs about time. Now, though I do feel sleepy as if I did not get enough sleep. I thought I had, but I do not.
When the notes fade, you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
So I don't know how long this session will be. Personally, I kind of hope to get all the way done till I'm done with my housekeep favors.
Crystal lights up. Your melody echoes.
Anyway, that would be my goal.
When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura
which is still the big stuff.
from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma, at least a little.
Na, 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 na. Although I find it hard that there is a performance there.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman, humming a tune.
That's kind of hard.
The other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. be honest, I never fully believed that plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You
Gimme,
feel
gimme.
strange sensations as you enter the
Give me
house.
what you have.
The excitement of a new
Or anyway, what you
joy
can
of
share.
hearing a good song.
uh,
Sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber.
hello,
So far,
Capish.
you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come,
Oh, Kitten made it to
prove yourself to
20.
me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement.
Ah,
You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon!
na na na
I
na.
actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition. Alarm. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Ah, A reaper in the waters. You swing.
The lever is pulled.
Death can
Several ancient
swim.
mechanisms slowly start to move.
My, even death can be all wet.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking
Oh,
off the
so
northern passage slides open.
clever. So playful. Okay, so it was a plague reaper that came from a band. Well, I suppose it can be due for some cleaning if it has plague in the title. That water would be all dirty. And like usual, the air elementals are quite the bullies. Pushing me around, up and down,
Betray the presence of
left
water
and
elements.
right. Oh, such a thing. Ah.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
Sun elves, dark elves.
the spirit naga uncoils itself from the
Wood
throne
elves.
and begins slithering toward you. The creature,
Normal
with a final sibilant
elves.
cry, the spirit naga falls lifeless.
The legend. That is 6 type of hell.
You find
I
the
think.
phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Yeah. Also in group farm, that would make quests that are not nice to ransack farm to be ransacked. Ah.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the
And
ruins.
something like
strangely
Zonker's it can
untouched
be
by the
one of
passage of time.
days.
You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
That guy has not arrived. Come on, boy. Come on.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Come on. Come in there.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you
We have
find
to
and
stop
defeat
the Red
Lich.
Wizard from being from wearing red. They shall be punished into being called the Lehman Wizards. Oh, Chris, right away. On to the next wing then. I'm gonna so take it. Hmm. Nothing to fear. Although I find it fun looking at somebody playing Psychonauts 2. It was a game that I did play a lot. Well, I did do an easy 60-hour on it, I think. Could easily verify. But it was a lot of fun collecting and using the powers. Second quest. To the bottom of the castle. is now. And I should only interact with experiment tree
of the 3 thrones.
from what it
The
seems.
3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a
As they are
staircase
turned
down.
to were not in my way.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Oh no, wizard.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Now the only bad thing is that I did roll a Tapu curse on my golden hedge-long sword. But it's also not an endgame weapon. And a +1 illusion DC can still be fine. Once I get to doing my deep gnome lives for the additional MMR. Yeah. Nothing in its chest.
A withered form
Alright,
murmurs
there's the
incantations
crest.
over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've
Odd,
found the
usually there
leading
was
the Red
always
Wizard's
people on
expedition
the
to
bottom
Ruins.
level.
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. You're back. Don't think you're capable of stopping me.
Done with this lich.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you
And
raise an
nothing
altar to the
gets in
Seltzer. A
chest.
short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined
Not
city.
at a safe
The
phone.
Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere.
Sometimes you just need
You wonder
someone
when
to
you'll encounter
hold
the
you.
Red Wizards again. My soul's bound to my phylactery.
Or hold
In
someone.
time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of the Myth Draenor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities.
Well, now I'm definitely getting all the burning blood.
This was once the light. Yet the shelves lining the walls of
This
these
place
vast
a beast.
are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Your turn. I'm gonna poke your eyes. La la la. Oh, one of the water elementals were a chump. No wonder my health went down like crazy. I like chump.
Continues to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the walls. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city.
Safe
Entire
hold,
districts are now under their control.
and
There were just too many.
yeah.
Our defenses could not hold them back.
Now off
The
screen
enemy is so
there's
thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle.
2 quests in
So,
Midranor that I've already
Make our
pre-done.
stand here.
Key to
hear
Metal
a
and long time
muffled
past.
sound off in the distance.
So the long ones are already
Blown
out
open
of
by
view for now.
a magic portal.
Yeah.
Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain.
Really
recently.
hard to see that dead health under the body of a man.
This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Again, whatever that last defense might have been,
And
it failed to
teleporting
keep the invaders
coward.
out of the city. It seems
His
the
teleportation
wizards
would make
might have
sense if it
powerful
were to
summon
change target.
a demon that they could
Oh,
not
Mythic
control.
Tree. Mythic Tree caster goggles. Although I do intend to make my current dedicated tank into a caster. Once I can make the current tune that I am tearing into a tank. Magic can be pretty powerful in the game. Though personally I am more at ease with melee.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands.
But casting is definitely not bad. It can have pretty good times. It's just that you need to work things up so that you have enough DCs with things with all your strength. But as new content comes out, the more meaty the mobs
From behind a
become.
doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow you're searching for. You found the drow
So
you're
for
seeking,
endgame's
but it
sake,
seems that he's trapped behind that barrier.
casters
And
are
to remove it,
usually
you'll
stuck
need a
as
pair of
crowd
billy
controllers. With
Re-entering the
power,
Great Hall,
with
you're
spells
surprised
meant
by the
to
sight of a
kill in
towering
one shot
skeletal
the
figure.
target.
Familiar-
Oh, I got 2 fear in that room. That I need to dispose of. That was a wee bit of people. How? La 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 la. But pretty much everything is viable. But if you happen to not have any gear, playing caster on itself can be pretty dangerous from the get-go. You won't have health to withstand any strikes, so you better see all the mobs where they are with
The lever
what
is
could
pulled.
become knowledge.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
I find paladins the most friendly class to start with, personally.
The lever is pulled. You notice a
You get a
distant
lot of
quieting
immunity
as the barrier above
to even get
deactivates.
ghost touch, and you're pretty much clear to it everything in the game. With some self-healing.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Anyway, for when it comes to starting a game nearly naked, is what I
Faint
find the
sense of
most friendly.
unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
So once
If
again,
pressed, lightly fits the
Ranger
socket of a
is
tool
also a
blade.
solid choice, since you get all your combat feat for free. You also get the same self-healing. And evasion to work with, which can also save your bacon. Oh my god.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
No. That was a lot of damage.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to...
But when it comes to caster, what I would see as the friendliest class to start with would be cleric. You get much stronger healing, the offensive spells are pretty good.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its...
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling...
If you're
ruins of
looking to
School
play a
of
mixture of
Hard to find
caster
out quite
and
have come to
melee,
Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Druid is solid as well. For how easy to play. And if one does not mind to basically play in group and getting carried on their first time in quest, they can easily just play as a healer.
Want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithril. A grim plan.
And join whenever group. Might not learn the quest from the get-go, but at least you can learn the path away for the quest that you should be following. Although in most of the newer quests, the right path is pretty much direct. It's really hard to end up just searching where you need to go when there's only one path to follow. Really? I'm getting leper replay? Or was it the same?
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
My mind. My. Of course, there are some hardball quests where you can just follow any path, and basically it's between the short and long path. No big. To the bottom.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into
Knock,
his own
knock.
phylactery. His
Yes,
phylactery is
who's at
apparently hidden away
home?
someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Nithil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Yeah, 41k. Moonlight Peak. Then Voices of the Dead. Then I don't. I'm not so sure if I overdid it
Apprentices
for this
flocked here to
training.
learn the arcane arts.
I'm already at
empires at its height.
1KT.
And here those
I'm
apprentices
really
died
close up.
during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Of having to take 16. After Voices of the Dead, I have only the Ettercap excursion to do, so it should not be a big loss. I should have the room. If my mat is not half. I hope my mat is not half.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum,
Especially
lies the
when
grave
it's
of one
in,
of the wizards
when
who
it's
created
counted
the
in
key to the mystery.
thousands.
It's time for a chat.
45k.
If you can
Yeah,
find
I have more than enough room
I'm
for
up,
that
I'm
quest.
up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't
Not
worry.
so sure
we'll
for the
get 'em all into the
attack.
ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear.
Nothing
I would work up to my
northeast.
death and not 1 second longer.
Not
Once I put that spade
southwest.
down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him.
Southeast I go.
It's not likely it's one off. Little graveyard humour there. Get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to know something feels wrong. It's the You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now,
Speaking to the
its
bear.
the wizard tells you
I
about
would
the hidden
just assume
cache
that
where
it's
you will find
broken.
everything you need.
Oh, he
But
actually
he was
moved.
maddeningly vague about
It
its location.
moves.
You were about to give up in frustration
Ah.
when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at
Ah. It moves. Ah.
you. See a figure in red, hard at work searching through the room. He turns it.
La 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 la.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Ah.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
That's so much damage that I get the 2 waves of my back. In that time.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw
Such
the
a
glint
bad
earlier.
wizard.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose.
Went for
Tug on
K.
it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned.
And back in
Inside are
town.
3 items: a scroll, a ring,
Mm.
and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Nebelas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
20k. That might be too much. What? I thought I've done the speculum. I did not get the XP. What? I went there already. Excuse me. It did not count. Excuse me. I'll have to return there. Oh. God damn it. I was sure I got the XP. I took the thing. Ah. God damn it. Hey there, Swoop.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mythdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. The freed
That's a
elf tells
bummer.
you it seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
I walked there, I did the
You found
quest,
the cave?
and somehow
Too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
it did not register my completion. Having to walk there.
This must be the great
Ah,
cave
not
where the Ettercaps
fantastic.
take their captives. Yet the way into the cavern has been sealed, and by the looks of it, not by Ettercaps. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
Being able to loot the end chest is both a blessing and a curse. I guess that's what it costs when I am feeling slightly asleep. No grinding on you, Braga. Have you been a good boy? Have you been a good boy?
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercaps' raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
You think so?
With the fang dragon dead,
And I'm getting exactly
the
20k
elves will
from this
once again
quest.
be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
No, it's a sun elf I'm playing. It's marking the title. You know how to read. I'm playing an elf right now. I'll have to return there. Come on this way. Instead of moving on to different pastures. What did I do wrong? Take two, I guess.
Long ago, Coromanther's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Dren.
I guess that's also because of trying to do quests too fast. Is that I end up losing a step. And I burn myself.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many.
I
Our
doing
defenses
more
could
than
not hold
one
them back.
take
The enemy is so
when I'm
thick
going for
on the ground we
XP.
cannot even reach the castle.
and not
So-
being granted said XP.
We'll make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe room, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
No plaguey.
The safe room is where the wizards kept their last defense. But whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were seeking.
And now I got the XP. Yeah, it's better be counting. And now I'm out of this expansion. To the next place. Brrr. Brrr. Onto the hold of the giant. And some scouting was already done pre-stream, so I have the teleporters unlocked already. To get as close of the quest as possible, at least. Onto a giant hold. And Foundation and Cry are already done, along with Feast.
That ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies?
The door opens. Be a magical
Hey, be
barrier
careful.
blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor. Does it serve to keep you out? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
Had.
Another barrier blocks access.
The grace of enough using a long sword to come back. With graceful attacks.
The chamber marked by
As
the symbol of
gracefully as it
Kithri now
can.
lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever
The
was
thing that I
imprisoned
didn't have
in
an
this
probably
chamber
one
must have
away.
been terribly powerful.
A well-deserved one. Ah.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, down to the 8 receptors cover.
Holding things tight on the balls.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of The portal to the plane of Dola opens. All at once, just right. As the last... The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the walls and lava flows from the portal above. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Fire dripping everywhere. Need some sort of a nut die.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is vanished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Ring of shadow.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost spreads quickly across the floor. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Little chest, a little chest.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of a battleground.
Princess Aurelia. She's down. And now I got her the boss. Good to go.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
Comes from above. We brought you here. Now, obviously, some places are better played with another player at least.
The quarry screeches, and the darkness of Maybar fills the chamber.
And it does, in some places, requires ingenuity to even solo. Well, this side is now done. Hi, hi. Going well, going well. I hope you're going well as well. We're cooking. No worry. You have a lot. Oh, what a day. Cooking some nuggets. Oh my. Well, sometimes all you need is a little snack.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fresh.
It's better than no nigga.
You want the giant
We've got a deal then.
God access.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Right now I'm looking at Rosalie's stream. She's in Bogart Town. Oh. Although since I do stream, I cannot put her on. Well, I cannot actually use my hair to the sun. Just check time to time what's going on. I don't think that I could focus on both watching someone else's game and watching my own game. That would be crazy. Oh. That would be crazy to focus on two things at the same time. But I also do like multiple channels at the same time. Like any usual people, gotta get some point. Maybe they'll ever redeem to abuse. And fun to redeem.
It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
And swooping that idea. Possibly.
As the rusty door swings on, a cry issues from beyond it.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
For the winter time in this game, they decided to give answer to winter wolves.
No reason to let you in.
And yeah. That's one thing that's going on. Yeah. Now to the quest that I cannot just be brain dead. And also the reason why I'm doing it now. Before my brain deteriorates more. Do not forget any detail.
Oh, regal. This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could
A
bathe
pretty technical quest.
Insults and mocking laughter from the veterans of
And the mistakes are not authorized. Anyway, when played solo with someone else, mistakes are allowed. Alright. Success.
your Gundam, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
I am all set.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Alright. Ready, set, go. Alright.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
The maze opening. Oh, hi. Auto targeting disabled. Targeting that valve.
Beyond the barred gate, a
Oh.
crystalline horn rests on the pedestal.
Okay, I do not need to return there. I can just close up that section today. Not the best direction. Give me. Give me. Alright. Out of the part that does require me the most brain power.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
I should be fine for the rest.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
La, 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 la.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Smash, smash, smash. Smash.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Little deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed.
Sometime I do wonder what is the best game that some of my viewers like, or what they think is their, well, their fan favorite game. We each have our kind of game that we would play nearly eternally.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset.
La, 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 la.
The test of instinct has reset. 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 The test of instinct has reset.
Spinny blade traps.
The test of instinct has reset.
Edamamers.
You approach a bank of 7
Alright.
signatures above
What
a
colors? 1, 3, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room.
All good, all good.
The rush of swift water emanates from
All good and swim.
a lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stones.
And I'll be getting to the place I need to be. Buzz.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by
You bad but nose. And after that, it will be the mats inside. For everything that can make people mad.
Hobgoblin curiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Come here, come here. I'll come take care of you. Slightly more kills. Alright, I'll be good to slaughter. In I go to the arena of power.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
With all the power.
To the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be Harry by Dagger. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchu. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak Har hobgoblins. Vral the Fierce, and Harza Ghostwaker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist.
And fell they all go. Yeah, promoter, you better run. 71k experience. Another one by the dust. As they all go. Stormheart. Oh my god.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
As the troll gasps for his last, this door has not been used for quite some time.
Spider. Cut into a little limb they go. Yes, I always get the messages on Discord. So how many sentient jewel have you maxed? With them cancer boxes. Black Eyed General. To deal with the trolls out. Till there ain't any troll.
Hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. You have slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Hey there, float. How's my little floaty? Am I really sounding like a robot? Oh, babe. Oh, babe. Oh, beep. Welcome back.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Malkia the Mad.
But yeah, you won't be seeing me playing a gnome till a long while. My little braga.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
La 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 la. Fine. You annoying minotaurs. Brrr.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Ah, come on, I was about to recall. Get out of there, Reaper. Let me out of there.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who
I hope that you had a good
created
day,
such a
Braga. Don't know if you're at work or in your bed. But should I always assume that people viewing me are in their bed?
This is a place to
With the
avoid.
laptop.
The crater here will drive you mad. And
On a bluff high
Or
above
puzzle.
the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
You're walking. Oh
There are
no.
no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
Then I can just hope for you that you have a small day
Says the
today.
seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
Not a busy day.
The bluff seen from the crater floor.
It's
lies ahead.
fine.
A shimmering magic.
You're
crystal
sleepy.
The seer stands before the southern. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. protect me.
How long are you there? If I may ask.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Yeah, they always dance funny. And we're there protecting their booty. I don't like this quest. Yet I cannot really skip it either.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
I don't have a shield. Because I don't need one. I'm just swinging my long sword. With a time 5 crit multiplayer. Ready to deal some damage.
The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
I don't need protection from a shield. When I can just make a big boy fall on their back or face
And a maddened giant seer comes
with the
charging
care that
out.
I give.
The madness overcame, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
With my dangerous toys. And I be
A bright
dangerous
cascade of
with my
lava plummets from
toys.
high. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
Maybe quite dangerous with them.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But while 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal, this will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Na 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 na.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
I have a short tune, but I still need to do some stuff with it. Right now I did the level up, but I still need to make the gear. To be a little more appropriate. As I don't feel it being on point just yet.
I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
Not just yet.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Well, druids can heal, but there's not really a meta around them. Since Bard's cleric favorite soul They can all heal.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me.
And so
re-ended
is
this
fire
rage.
warlocks. Once in a peak. They can be pretty potent.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Why? What a question.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Now can I cheese today? Little minotaurs. Needing to be taught a lesson.
The seer calls out. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
La 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 la. You aren't going anywhere. After this quest, I have only the tour to do to be done. With giant hold.
Almost.
You see Biden favorite soul Pelly
Not much
or healer.
longer.
Yeah, that's more the norm. Fighter and Fighter or Pelly mixed with favorite soul to make tanky healer. I have one of days. What do I do?
The seer looks very weak.
The magic.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Good to go.
Good, good, the giant roars. My
43K.
skeletons were dragging
I'm out of there.
our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
And to another trip. Oh, I have up spell slot. Oh yeah, for the level 2. Now you... there's just multiple ways to do a healer support character.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
Gather within the circle,
Multiple ways.
when you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Coming out. Let me take care of you. Don't be shy.
Where do these
It's not like I'm running around with giant sizers. Nazali. Wait, are you done streaming? Oh. Have you gotten some good fun time in Psychonauts?
with no more giant?
Oh, you find it hard? I found it easier than the first
The
game.
last of the attackers lying away east
When I
is
played it.
with some ancient giantish
There is definitely some parts that are a little more complicated to deal with. Then you'll feel the difference if you start playing it after you're done with the second. Because the story kind of follows between the two.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
And the powers are working a little differently. Whereas in Psychonauts 2, telekinesis is the most overpowered thing you can
free to
use.
move deeper into the door.
Levitation would be your
A narrow
strongest
passage
tool
is
in the
buried
first.
under these rocks.
Have a
narrow
good
passage
night.
is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw
Have
before.
a good night, Rosalie. Sleep well.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
La 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 la.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Na, 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 na. No sleep for you. You shall watch me going and going as I'm doing this part
The portal
of
master
destroying
stands
my
with madly
enemies.
casting an elaborate
This is-
You did not have to come here to die. The portal master, the glowing statue breaks. The portal master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. The portal master staggers and falls. In the
And
cloud of
complete.
madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Oh, they do. I can just be unlucky. And then I just poof. And die. That can happen.
After a long march through the hidden cave, Eretraco says,
I just need a bad champion status on an enemy.
leave the rest of the facility
And them
to your
toast.
weaker skills, pet. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work.
The pit fiend continues.
I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath.
I am not invincible.
The slod almost smells.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Paratrico snaps.
Take care of it. I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
Oof. Like that champion did do a number on me. The fire elemental.
As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
A bit mad, but not overly mad. Not something I can get angry over multiple days. It wasn't that bad.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Yeah, because you continued to do that for one single game. That's how you make me not play it. Instead of showing me cool stuff from that game, that it makes you love it. When you just spam invite, you're not giving me temptation to try it. You're not teasing me. Despite knowing what I thought of it. Alright. If someone wants me to play a game, they have to tease me the game. Not send an invite and spam me. That would be the wrong way to do things. But remember, it's not to me that unfriended and leave the group I've made on Steam. You're the one that quit. If I was really, really mad, I would have kicked you myself. But I was not even that mad. Oh dear. Alright, to level 17. More religious lore. And more report points. Alright. No new spells.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Little powers.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaughnt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vont's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. You find a small key and wonder what it opens.
Little keys. Let's go.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path.
Into the trap area.
Words
And to
carved
make
into the
ourselves
read,
comfortable.
"Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside
Gotta
the
be
circle
well
wounds
wed
will also contribute to the ritual.
to find our zombie victims that are already drowned.
The final zombie dies within the ritual circle, and a sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave wall slides open to reveal the way forward. A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding behind walls. Your search is finally over, but a snarling gnome and thug stand between you and its cargo.
Get them!
Cries the gnome.
I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vont's cargo.
There's no
You've recovered Vont's
cheating
mysterious shipment at long
when it's
last.
allowed.
It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
What are you saying?
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can
Ah,
help you
my
contact
little
Lucian
pumpkin.
Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn.
What are you
An
making
employer will
for the
pass
festival
information about the Strange
season?
Beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Why were you gone? Why? Why would you vanish on me?
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft, as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Briny.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before.
Someone been there.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Gormar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up.
Oh, what would it do?
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left it diverted. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye.
La la la.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes, you head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks
Can I
the
not
gate,
roll next
revealing a
to
small room that
once?
goes deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
God damn it. Oh, what luck do I have on the D20?
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop. The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls.
Where to look?
Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds
I
the
don't need
answers you've been
5
seeking.
days.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice.
Going strong.
Topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the alley south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol.
Well, right now it's not in my priority.
It's too big of a coincidence.
Do you miss me playing the monkey
Especially as there's
game?
a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this
Do you miss
wasn't
me
shy about
playing
letting
that
people know.
game?
That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn
Popping
and were
some
killed because they knew
balloon.
too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You sent the murderer to his just reward. As you try looking for Zulkus, the goblin suddenly rises. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Hello. I'm cute when I'm angry. No.
This adventure.
I do happen to be angry at this game as well. It's nothing special.
You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside.
It can happen
Looks
anywhere.
like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my
Anywhere
business.
at any time.
Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way.
La 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 la.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Okay, apparently I really need to destroy this. Too many robots.
You hear a scream of pain from up above.
Reapers mostly kill me when I am in the low
Hear a
levels,
gruff voice howling.
because there's not that much at point
More measured
at the
voice
beginning of the
responds.
game.
What of it?
Right now I don't die that often,
The excited Noel bounces around.
unless I really take some big
Otherworldly
risk.
air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs.
Excuse me.
Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, portal! Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Yeah, quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went to.
Na, 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 na. But Reapers are usually much more dangerous when you start playing the game, or on a low lifer tune. Which, yeah, sometimes I do take a lot more risk than I would usually take.
Wait, how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
But that's when I usually try to build up a new character.
Pull it away. Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere. Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
Fire!
Nothing happens.
Fire! Fire!
A familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Ransack. No Hayat. No Hayat. Plus, if you ever see me try a data-like game or League of Legends, I would. The only one that did have my eye was the one called Smite. That one is one that I might do a try. Maybe. The concept of the other ones is kind of uninteresting. I would try out Smite before any of the other two mention.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs.
Getting some bad luck on the constructor.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Find! Find! Find!
As this chant continues, forge rays coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These spirits aren't gonna punish themselves!
Man. Them and their flamethrowers.
Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his gaunt prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Oh, so you play the DO at times? I did not know that.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Bob. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town.
I did not know.
Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter.
Right, Harley, and you are Narion.
Lurking outside have set the assistant.
Sadly, I'm not there.
He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
It's not where I'm at. It's not the server I live in.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates through the night. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
You cannot remember. Oh no. It has been that long. La 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 la.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you.
You're sleepy.
More attacks are on the way.
What could wake
now,
you up,
you have a moment
my
to rest.
dear?
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
La 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 la.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
And a snake. La 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 la.
The attack is finally over. A
How
peaceful
goes
quiet
the
descends over the
snakehead?
nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaughn's
15
arcana technique.
Could that even be in there? Well, she kinda dead. That's how she went. Hmm. 15 minutes. Not exactly enough time. Well, I can try to get to squeeze 2 different quests with that. And get that going. Have a litany. Na. To the tomb with me. Quest advanced. A Off goes the sigil. Oh, I did refresh my ship buff.
Grand, yet Spartan. The orchard of the macabre glows red through the stained glass.
Definitely done yet.
The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you at any moment. The hallway tightens into a small corridor. Kai Tang grins its message. I give the first attack. He gives me eternal life. Join me in death. As Kai Tang Faruza meets his fate, the gates open. The treasures of the Lich glitter at the end of the hall. The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush. Gears grind throughout the Black Mausoleum.
That quest is quick enough. And so could be the next one. Sadly, just business is on the long side. So I'll be doing other 15s. To shave it up. Oh, by delight. What would delight him today?
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Putting people to sleep. One swing at a time. As they'll be going to their bed.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green. The mausoleum shudders as the grinding grows louder.
Two crystal lit up. Come on out. I know you want to come out.
The left signal crystal glows green when the gates open. The The only way forward is death. The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum. Your entrapped party wakes the dragon.
First encounter. Nothing like swimming in sewer water. Said nobody ever. Still, it does look clean for sewer water.
The last entry.
Up, up.
The final entry in the diary reads, "This Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
And it back down there. Open, open. Gonna take chances on my players.
Bill of sale. 12 school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe.
An order of 12 children. As if they come as eggs. And who wants to crack some eggs? To exterminate them.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard.
You have finally
located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Alright.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken?
31K
One investigation is complete,
minute.
but another is just beginning.
Pretty good. Alright. Now, I do have only 3 minutes. And I'll take my next level now. And redeem the 2 only saga I has. And then continuing with the Matter Quest. +2 to attack damage. Come here, power critical.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Yeah. And now in 3 minutes I cannot squeeze anything. I can only squeeze so much. Of whoever I can squeeze. Alright, saga from here. $63K. And these saga hair. Detail skip. Another 64K. It's all going together. And to go finish shine. Yeah. Although I will be needing a quick break, so I'll be right back as soon as possible. I'll be right back. Time to go.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone
About
figure stands by the
340
platform next to a sky
experience to get.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember,
I assume this is about your request to join the Fashionable Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Orm to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored.
We'll be getting
What cannot be
there.
ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your housekeeping when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device.
Where the
I
people
want
are
to see my
online.
improvements firsthand. Not quite.
Oh.
Calibration issue.
Well, I guess it's not just enough time for
Take
me.
Isabet outside. We will
For
adjourn to
me.
the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere.
Really, you have to fly just below.
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the lab.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source sleds
That's
can't
how
go
them
too high
goes.
or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those...
Go down, Duggo.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow... A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his Knoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls.
I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work.
61,
I'm gonna go beat the hook on my
my saves.
Wait, goblin meat.
Pretty good.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak
No.
always.
A mob of gnolls and goblins had taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
For all the cruelties. Stop it there. I'm not stopping.
Down,
I'll continue on.
Wager, shouts Casper.
Head north, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back!
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More advanced mercenaries await your attention.
Little nose. You'll be getting wrecked. Like the rest of everybody.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
I guess it has been a while since I've repaired. My golden sword is kind of crumbling already. Its durability is not gone. Oh.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good thing.
Yeah, I've been doing some quite extended use today. Strong sword, but unlike longsword of the fallen mage, I was not lucky enough to get the curse of the unbreakable.
Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary?
So while stronger, definitely. Ouch. Getting started to get demolished by the caster champions. Back at you.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using Sky Wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and
And
keep all
sadly,
the
since
glory
these
for
weapons
myself.
are not really getting spammed,
You're my next
I
meal,
cannot go
goblin
for
meat.
reroll.
Right after these outlanders.
Especially when there's no
Gish
with
collapses from
budget.
its wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty,
Little
no
old
partner to
me.
split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch! Hey! Ow!
Smash!
Get him, lads!
Screams are as he tosses down the smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins
Oh,
pierce the night air.
bye.
I see you.
Prepare to get smoked. And I fall. This time, where are you? Are you somewhere upstairs? Well, he was.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you
Not
notice the
asleep.
assassin source sled
Kaboo.
descending slowly. holding the limb
That's
form.
14 minutes.
You've reached Isabet.
Maybe I would have had enough time. But definitely won't be as much XP as I've gotten from the 2 quests together that I did.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Little fixes. Now, where can we find the refund button? We'll have to make our own.
Motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcane assistant. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
Lots of people in front of the door. Odd. Yellow alert. Where did it get aggroed? That I am not even responsible for. Lots of furniture mat upstairs. Guess I'm gonna have to fight up there. Yeah. Well, 2 groups. Well, nearly 3. All by themselves. So I did get from that. I did get all the quest to go on. And there you go, baby. There I go. Also, as I'm doing the iconics, the more that I do rethink of the XP routing from what I did offline, it was pretty much good knowledge. I think I know where I'd start my stuff.
Menaced by home security force. The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
I have a pretty good idea now. Lord's March. Then afterward, when possible, well, I do 2 quests in Amrath. After that, and then for the cycle in Midranor, I'd basically be better off doing my travels in reverse
A small
and
card
start
by
from
the door
key to
reads Christoph
metal.
Lohmer, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key
And
to the
doing my
manager's
road in
office.
reverse from there. And could basically just use my XP pot near the end of key to metal. But at least grab the bonus XP from there. Sorry to save time. And I should get basically my
The
all my
radiant idol calls out to you as he
nearly
climbs
the same time that I did
leave
there
these
today.
barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized.
And that could do.
With the battle won, you search the sky
That
coach
could
dock and
make
immediately
everything
spot
work
the notebook
out.
you've been looking for. Surely it contains
Hmm.
evidence that will incriminate
Sunslide dagger. Hmm. And multiple ways to go on to do the same things. But everything can be optimally done With some more thought.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
A little wispy.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Not a lot of people sat down at this bar.
You turn to head outside,
Not too sure if things
only
are
to
going
find
well.
a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins.
That's all shiny.
It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
To squeeze or not squeeze in. Into that small hole.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Because they just can. Someone can just move it.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Little rats.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely
What
seems to be paying attention
doing
to you.
here?
How's the weather
Deep in the
topside?
sewers.
Ash the Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash the Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thor gapes at you like a startled
Yeah, it's
deer.
weird.
Then she
You're getting a delivery right in the sewers. Because the mailman always delivers the package to the name addressed. Not at the address, necessarily. Smells like brimstone. Alright, there's a couple of assassin.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers.
No, you ain't doing anything. Oh, a peer recruit pen. I've got some good Z's back there, Braga. Sleep tight at the job. Sleep tight. Sleep well.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Sleep well.
An imposing man dressed
Like
in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach
Excuse
at the end of the
me.
northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt.
Why can't I pass this door?
You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle.
Was there a door?
To your surprise, Vaunt's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside.
Well, I can only hope that it is loading bug. Now the door has appeared. That's where it happens, that the door just vanished. Happened to me in Castle Ravenna, but never thought it would happen here in Sharn. Uh-oh.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you.
Some bugs are spreading. And they're not spreading in a fun way. Or in a charming way. Like if they decide to be mostly on that side. Fine. Makes it easier for me.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
Shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Worse is that the loading bugs seems to happen on the... well, always happen on the player side. So if there is multiple people, someone can still see the door and interact with it. And sometimes you don't even notice it when it happens to you, as long as someone interacts with the barrier. That otherwise would prevent advancement.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down. The flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. You have reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility.
By the hells.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory
If my math's correct, after I'm done with reach for the sky and take the saga, I should have only 100k to grind before level 20.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
I shouldn't have a whole lot to play
How could you destroy it like that?
before I get to the fun stuff.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, with several smaller constructs barreling into the chamber.
Beautiful Babette. And more rivet.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths.
The Stormreach Beacon.
But that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Detain. Really wish they would put something that is a traditional elevator instead of such staircase. Sometimes I do wonder if someone at SSG decided to look at the Tower of Pise and thought it was a good idea to copy the stairs everywhere. In the context of Ravenloft, they do make sense. But for Shine, it does not make sense to have such architectures. Of course, right when it dies, it dispels my death ward.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughnt, his
damn it.
voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughnt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach Beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughnt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of
In
Hyperbuss.
case surprise lag in the boot yet.
Introducing the new It's simple enough. Lucy wants us to vote. Boss, we have a situation backstage. If you please. Damn this box to cut! Will you?
Little buns.
Clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Cool. Unbelievable. The troll says, quest for me. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate a
Vault Arcana Technique.
I imagine you have questions.
It will all
Yes,
burn
lady in the back.
to ashes.
The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black. What's going on?
As
Lucian
long
Vaunt
as
crumples
it's
with a
black.
cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
It had to be its last words. Upstairs, upstairs. Let's see, one down. Bad robot.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city that it protected for thousands of years.
$47K experience. All good, all good. Yeah, about 100K left. Not that many. Claim. Since I'm already there, I'll be quickly served with a lower, more grave. That would be nice for me to be. reliable XP to get. Can get that in 3 quests, Evan.
The remaining eyes are somewhere nearby, locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that cult are often seen entering the curiosity shop at the end of this shabby little courtyard. This shop is filled with odd artifacts and hidden panels.
Oh, I'm sorry, you wanted to join your friend in death. Let me correct that then. This life, no ducks, no ducks.
You carefully pick up the icy eye of Rizia.
No ducks allowed. This. No spider exploding hard.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over, eager to talk. The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle
Always
of this
default of the
oddly submerged
gnomes.
storage room.
That's rule number 2. Always put default of humanity on a gnome. Okay, these are not true rules. They're not the gospel. Ouch. Man, these piranhas really hate me. 100 damage, one between 50 to 141 damage. Every time. That's some high nibbling.
Fade leap forth. Protect the eye of the lions. You've taken the eye of the lions, bringing the Fae's little story to an abrupt end.
Only one more high to get.
world becomes grayer and less vivid as a feeling of dull absence seeps into you. The eye.
Lingering pain.
An imposing form looms near the eye of Dola. It's a Marut, one of the unstoppable guardians who hunt anyone who tries to deny or cheat death. As the moon vanishes, so does the magical field surrounding the Eye of Dolor. You struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the Eye of Dolor. Towering shield guards stand sentinel at the entrance to the Hidden Hands headquarters.
Let me in.
The shield guardian opens the door to the Hidden Hand headquarters.
Let me in.
You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below. The creature hurries off without noticing you.
The hidden hand. Five golden dust. I guess it was due to a plan with two reapers there. Well, they're dumb.
You've found the remaining eyes held by the Hidden Hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Morgrave University donor Vance Sattler and a Chaos Beholder.
Starting this chain with that final quest is could be seen as weird.
Morgrave University donor transforms into Vecna.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I owe you my thanks, mortal. You've done a fine job of collecting the planar eyes for me. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses for them. Now then, I'll give my underling just a taste. And the whispered one vanishes, but the beholder, now transformed, turns to attack.
29k. 75k left to go. The first one's pretty good as well.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sattler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expeditions possible. Sattler gestures to the door behind him.
I did not mean to climb up the door. I'm not a kitty.
Good luck and
as far as I look myself.
You've arrived at the Braelish border, near the manifest zone created by the Eye of Nabar. Now to find the Sovereign Host Chapel, with the Eye said to be tempered. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged. The eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Nabar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the wall here, revealing a vault beyond. A quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Nabar is no longer here. Yet the Nabar manifest zone makes it clear that the Eye must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more in the house.
Somewhere around. Man, can I not roll low on my damage? That would be
many trees.
That would be sweet.
Presumably to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet.
That would be sweet.
Several gates seal off the path. Before you can try one, skeletons claw their way out of the ground. With the ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle. Strewn around the town square are the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide here.
Escalates.
As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom. With the lever pulled, the doors to the arms creak open.
Upstairs. And this way.
The quell rises with a pitiful wail of rage and despair. The undead have turned this corner of the into a makeshift torture chamber. The quell dissipates with a final defiant cry. The barrier sealing off the manor hole fades away. The skeleton hisses as you approach. By right of conquest, I won't sacrifice my plans to some paltry pack of latecomers.
Little shooters.
As as it collapses, the skeleton gasps.
Up you go.
I was so close to my army of eternal night. You have retrieved the Eye of Mebar. Now to take it to Moorgrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it for evil.
A cold farmer. Growing farmland.
Warforged, guarding the farmhouse, wants you to investigate the appearance of the giant tree, as well as rescue any farmers you come across. This bizarre event must be related to the Eye of Lamania.
Okay, only one monk and a carnage. How far will it follow me? But looking at that my other did get twice. Freaking damage. And then F here with these things. Some little unlock. Won't be my fastest run. Well, I guess I might still end up doing at least one quest in the docks. I want to live to be 20 as fast as possible.
And before a nearby hollow that leads deep into the tree.
Well, at least members me is not too bad.
You pass peacefully. With the Woodwoe defeated, you can continue your investigation of the giant tree. You've entered a Lamania manifest zone, a clear indicator. The Eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches thrum with life force. They look sturdy enough to walk across.
Enemy down. Enough you and your pointy stuff that you throw my direction. The one. Stinging swarm.
You found the Eye of Lamania, but its guardians rise to prevent you from taking it.
Needles. No, you cannot be soulless. You're not a ginger plant.
With the Guardians defeated, you're now able to retrieve the Eye of Lamania. You take the Eye of
You
Lamania.
simply hang.
With the eye removed from the area, perhaps this huge tree and its gigantic animals will eventually return to their home plane.
Yeah, about 20k now. Huh.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
I be passing. Don't you worry.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden. You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants.
No.
This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed.
Oh, the Soul Split. Veteran. Damage in progress. Now that solves you out.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a crisp turn and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price.
Yeah, here's my 2 platinum.
A searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent
And
wondering
20.
who would clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Level Paladin Trainer. Oh, level 3 spells. Not like they matter. They don't. No, 20. A quick relog so that the game registered that I'm now a pick and not heroic. And that would be all good. Yeah, the use would be kind of limited there. Resetting some part of the sacred paste. Does not favorite things. Something that I wouldn't necessarily need. Taking the full strength. I can grab the constitution. And then I have only 3 points left. All into the iron skin. And that would be for the good stuff. Now, destiny-wise, very unyielding for smooth leveling. With Qatar. And lots of smart balls. Yeah. That would do. Inner wall, primal scream. Key shout. Spellwise. Angel skin. Ensnaring wave. And remove curse, why not? And now my gear. I got a Gaddy epicness. I can put Shuriken away. I can semi-prep some stuff. La 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 la. Social item. Okay, if we keep track, can put that there. Epic roll ring. Epic windwood braces. Yeah, that's my epic stuff. I can also prep some of my legendary stuff for when I do reach cap. Which thankfully should not be a long thing. Okay. In the end, I'm not even using that. Alright. Little bits of the family. Much later. And I should be set up You can put that away.
I can't wait to tell the stories
Main
of our
weapon
travels.
becomes the oak blade. And that's that. King's Forest. Yeah. IB. Spies then hold my
Through all your
escape papers.
accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
For the experience that one can get. It really does not take a long time to reach level 20. About 5 hours.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Never gain without some pain. That's how things will turn out.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
On the plus side, I am also on my last sacred fist alive. I plan to do Dark Hunter next. Although yesterday I did say after that I would do my Dragon Lord's life and do Dark Hunter during as our class shifter. But Sun Elf has it to search, and I don't really have any use of things in its racial tree. That's about the only thing that I can make use. And so I will.
No!
Some dropping will be back on the menu. Little cats. Each and every one of you, skeleton.
Prisoner's voice calling for
You
help.
shall be gone.
Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vasimus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel away from.
Excuse me. That one should have
really
happened after I passed. Animation was not even on.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
La 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 la.
Down they go!
Aranil runs
We are afraid,
and disappears from sight. The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching it. Hear a fell voice whispering orders.
La, 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 la. One.
As Necromancer falls to the ground, you hear frantic footsteps.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Fortune favors the bold.
Cutty, cutty, cutty. I'll be
You hear a
cutting you
woman's voice
down.
asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back
24
and wave her
minutes.
thanks.
What film? You know.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Up.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit.
No!
Alright, come over here. I'm not hunting you down.
The last of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
Push me right there. I need water elemental jump. Maybe not. Yeah, there's one. And it can just snipe me.
We're off on an adventure.
You can go out there. Don't need you doing me dirty. No.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Just animated armor that wants to fight. That is all. I have conquest.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
And then to the Vault of the Night. La. La. Well, I might get a little carried through a Reaper Hall of Dread. So that means it would be something that I would need to do later on. Lemdal. Oh my, oh my. Well, ain't that gonna be precious? On which Discord is he right now? If I need Discord at all. But that would be a full group. These first few levels will just come in. A quicker one carry.
Foxpaw stands on the black
At least
sand
it would
beach,
maximize the
surrounded by
basic
wreckage.
point.
He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach.
Legendary warriors all around.
Had sent a message summoning you to the harbor.
And nobody
Before
on
you
their
could find
Discord.
him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. Me with my 72 strength. Although it might become the case. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island.
As long as there
Foxpaw
is
said he
one
wanted to show you some
person
experiment
capped,
related to the conch of secrets.
there is nobody capped.
He had mounted the magical onto an arcane device he had built.
Nobody.
Foxpaw had amplified the artifact.
Well, hopefully that would be sufficient.
To draw the pirates to you. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender.
A full group of non-cap and repair. Hopefully we'll be enough.
The leader fell, even as she lay down.
Can possibly be smooth. Don't know how much problem I decided to go into. Come on, Vecna. Are you done speaking? Population has joined. These pirates aren't clevers. You're gonna get cleaved too. $82, 42, 76 reflex. I may not be all doomed.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up!
Well, at least I can provide in.
Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Oh, sink it.
In helplessness.
Get out of that cage!
But I think that's about it in what I can give. Blessing of war. You'll never escape.
Towering over you.
Forget any thought of escape.
14 Dragon Lord,
The
Triple
Act
Tree
has
Rogue.
already teleported. And ship along with
A gnome.
Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread.
Is there any XP bonus for the
crewless
speed?
ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a
Doesn't
rending
that
crack.
seem so?
A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Augments and two hits across. And the sword returns upon.
The chart was labeled
Oh, plus 10 treasure hunter boost. Oh, that's what's going on.
Notes in the margin describe the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane.
That's what's going on.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked, on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
That's maybe why I got lucky yesterday during on Midranor. Ho ho ho. I'll target has really scrolled down for that. A loot we can. Although tomorrow I'm mostly spending my
You arrive on the shore of the
package
small
of
island.
Saturday and
In
Sunday.
the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you
That
spot
would
the
be
man
a
who sent
really
you.
good
Owen
time
Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's
to
mine.
find them chests.
Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab.
We
Yet
need
the Kopru's also
discovery
fear the dark
licks
energies
here.
protecting the crustacean. And so they have developed
That
a
was
defense
fun.
mechanism.
I look
to
forward to
wrangle
working with you in the
You
future.
approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! You cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally them charge! Beware the crab.
The mystic barrier shifts.
That's how it regenerate.
The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still.
Isn't this the best
Crab
part of
emerges from the
adventuring?
sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
I'll leave the fighting to them. I'll just
And
be
so
ready
then
for the
we'll
crab.
Emerges from the sand. It
Far too
rears up,
soon.
exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. The Kopru lets out a guard.
And down you go.
Into the sand. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire.
We're going where?
Why are they reading this stuff?
Attunement is bestowed upon you.
Can they look that the crab was already down? My lord. Can I use your eyes? Oh. Yeah, I take the extra fortification. My fort. We'd be pretty low already. But these levels shall be raining.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Up and fly. It's funny when people don't even register that the quest is done already. It was as smooth as butters.
Here we all came, the Isle of Dread. So far from our
It
original
cannot
home,
go better than that.
each of us fatigued, yet hopeful. After so long, I finally got the power I so craved. But if I had...
Why was it
My words
heroic?
dying on my tongue.
God damn it. No fun stuff over there, I guess. Cannot get teeth. Alright.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the Bamboo Grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Na 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 na.
As he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs.
400 experience already.
Scythe Maw
We're
runs by
going
him.
strong.
He appears to be chasing something. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Na, 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 na.
Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
50 MMR. That won't end well for me. The moment that it will scream. Let's have my back energy at least.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scytheball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scytheball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Saitama. Get down.
The last of his life spent, Scytheball collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Next quest will get me 21.
Open it quick.
La 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 la. Loot bonus weekend. That's gonna be interesting. And hopefully I'll actually get the items I want and need, so that I don't need to farm it any more than that. Ugh.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped. This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks.
I have more point than a level 26. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not even sure how that happened. It just does. Oh. Maybe I could pump an extra.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Just to get to my level faster. Now.
Down they go!
Although since Heart of Dread has just been... Well, that's the fourth quest. Still hate him more to do. Yeah, I'll pump an extra to arrive at as soon as possible for more farming. And that would be nice.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
Yeah. May take 2 hacks. Level 21.
I can't believe we did it!
Off I'd go. Need to turn our pits. To get the teleporter near the next quest. Nom nom nom. More power. Since I'm doing that really early level. Here we aim. Placing my Reaper points. Popping at 30% for 6 hours. Well, they did came from rolls. I guess I could use one near the end of the next quest. A carpet guide.
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling targets. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance.
I might as well
And
make
yet
the
for some
most
reason,
of
there's a small
it.
ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
That'd be for the better.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Spidey. I gained 300 hit points of that.
The interior of this vast tree is obviously inhabited. And the inhabitants are not pleased to see you.
Why not? I'll do my favor hunt afterward.
Down they go!
We lost the healer. It died. My.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords
And
to
the
depose.
faster that I get to 26, the faster I can do some big grind.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Welly now. Although it's not exactly a cakewalk, we do seem to manage with the power of numbers. And I'm just in early epic. But I can defend myself.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
1 sec. Cut.
You found those responsible for capturing those. Time to teach them a lesson.
Pandemonium champ. $142K.
Isn't this the
Nice,
best part of
nice.
adventuring?
Really a good time to get the big XP. It will be dirty.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Very, very dirty. Ah. That'd be sweet and good.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree was knocked over quite recently. The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Open it quick!
Oh yeah. Since right now I am Sacred Fist. My remove disease can also remove head damage or Hacker's greater risk too.
The water. Something in the pond responds.
How did I get the kill on that pepper cube?
Legendary!
Up. Come on, why you... I shouldn't be playing bait. I should not be paid. Hunting the dinosaurs like it's nobody's business.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Pacing near the huge
All
tree
cleaned
nearby.
up.
It seems upset.
Really?
You've put the beast out of its misery. Ending its rampage.
How am I? I'm somehow managing.
How did that even happen?
More I grow than the heaps that are of quite higher level than me. Okay then. Oh no. Oh my god. Some of the head scratches. Okay, they're finally coming. Come. In all the powerfulness.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here by an inner.
Not exactly the best time for lag. Well, it's never a good time for lag. But it could have been better timing.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and a pallid smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex.
Light vapor comes through.
The voice
Gonna go hull in. An iceberg from them can be pretty much spell insta kill for everybody.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
La 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 la. Them trap search. Now whether they can deal with the traps will be all up to them.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
A chest sits in the corner, apparently untouched.
The other yum. Already that I am at a point where I don't really care for the bounce. Just going for the quick hand is enough for me. Only having thousands of bounds.
The voice said. The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
What are the doors?
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice
Easy to trip. Open up. Blessings of wise. Always wartime. Alright, I did not stop to do all the breakables.
One final coat room stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Something that is kind of easy to do. And ransack. And back to battle. We lost our Sork. 168k. Wonderful. A silver tongue. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. Big XP. Come to me. Shower me in your excellency. Pirate or temple? Pirate. Yes. Yeah. Come hit the booty on its sweet spot and a loot. In any of the order that you may prefer. La 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 la.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran on the wall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing the approach, his face glows with hope.
Well then now.
Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates, and asked you to free them.
You stay right there. And we'll take care of you. Out.
A single pirate stands inside the taming, surrounded by dinosaurs. And he spots you.
So be it.
Nice one!
Good pirate apprentice tamer. Mama. suck. No.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
There.
As you approach the Commodore's hut,
Coming
a
out.
commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Kira. So far I do manage a good amount of kills, despite me being basically at the baseline of it.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you can find somewhere inside this place.
Oh la 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 la. And it can only get better in one level, I guess.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
A little of dancing.
Her tongue in frustration before calling for her tamed beast.
Her tamed beast. Anybody can be a beast, and whether they want to be tamed or not depends on what they want. That says they must. La, la, la. And up she goes. Princess Pirate.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds
One
amazing!
step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Hello, cut close. Oh, goody. Goody, goody, goody. goody as I go. Oh yeah, it's just like
a steep path
dread
leads up
for
to
the
an overgrown ruin.
wilderness.
The local
That
villagers
really
have transformed the
stinks.
ancient structure into their home.
To the booby traps. Where people deserve to get trapped. Or at least the description of it.
You make your way into the massive, decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure is built by the co-crew, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants
Fatter and fatter.
revealing a large chamber. Have you found what you seek? The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in...
Stabby, stabby. Oh, little frogs.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Yeah.
Open it quick.
Snacky, snacky.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
La 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 la.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound
I
of
can't wait
doors
to tell the
opening
stories of our
echoes
travels.
off the stone wall.
Smash, smash. No. As we go. La 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 la. Frogs. Take you. Oh, frogsters. Tribemen. Smacking cat.
Oh, open it quick.
Smacking cat. As things will be taken care of beautifully. What's my current DC? I'm near 74. That's pretty low. And somehow it's still land. I would have to guess that I am extremely lucky on my attacks. Ugh. When it's more like something like 120 that I'm supposed to have for DCs, for things to work, a lot of dread.
As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy
But I
comes from the
managed.
doors at the far end of the chamber.
We're
The
going
real
where to do
solid
what?
monolith
That
stands
sounds
before
amazing!
you, resonating with magical energy.
La 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 la. Well, let's grab my level 22. More power is definitely lovable. Perfect single weapon fighting. Or more Varpals. That'd be neat. And then moving on to the stone crypt. Pardon, not bunker. I wanted the barkeep. And then back to a Heart of Dread. I cannot stay out too long. So that would be as I go.
I can't believe we did it!
Up the river. That will be the shortest point. Gotta be fast. No time to waste. Gotta get a big flower.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
And now 24. Did they had already time to do? To do 1, 2. Yes, seems so. The monkey. So I cannot really solo aside. I think.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
Snaky, snaky boy.
I hope they get better.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
La la la. Did they change something to the primal screen?
You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its arachnid companions. The crest is blocked by a large web.
La la la. La la la.
You open the door spy one of the crests you're looking for.
9.
Locked behind the gate. You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of one step closer to your goal. The last rune in this puzzle grows to life. The water elementals form in the water below.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Small retreat. I don't have the highest intimidation right now. La 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 la.
Your final strike fails, Theater Cap, opening your way to the crest.
La 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 la. Snake crest. We managed. We managed. Two people very far from Cap. Just gonna put that crest right in ready in its slot. Bad. Oh.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Yeah, they'll be there soon. Might as well just wait. Ah. La 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 la. They should arrive soon. They're getting there.
You slot all 3 crests into their place.
Fire at will.
To the crypt.
That was fun. I
Finally
look forward to
arrived
working
inside
with
the
you in the future.
Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Fire at will.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
Denied.
A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself.
Nearly
to the other valuables that
200k
catch your eye.
experience.
Oh, open it quick.
Just from that.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Goodbye, goodbye. Or it's just that we don't have that many quests. Only Tryon and Forbidden Temple.
I can't believe we did it.
Little repairs. I cannot really use the rest of my destiny point. Till, well, till I can get my level 23. La 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 la. Yeah. My hireling can get in there. And the entire group disintegrate. Alright. Still grabbing the Saga XP would be nice. So I guess I will force my booty. Pixie Camp. A little hee solo at 22.
You were surprised to see a pixie
Not the most
in the Isle of Dread's primordial
comfortable place to
you
be.
Can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here.
Really wish there was one more quest. But god damn it.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
At least an elite. There would be only the red name that might cause a problem.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach.
And if I do manage it,
on the floor below,
I guess I can try out her kings and pick a lead.
In what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Na 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 na. Little warrior.
The survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid.
I can't wait to tell the
Several
stories of our
prisoners
travels.
were led off recently and have not returned.
The problem is that I really rely on my Hippic Strike
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay,
to
evil
deal
overlords
with
to depose.
anything. Not now. Yeah.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key.
But on the easy stuff that
points
do
to the
give
western
easy
corridor, explaining
big
that several of their number
XP,
were taken down it.
and better
and
of
never came
doing
back.
one retrieve
Terrific,
or
we're off on
Make
an
their way
adventure.
towards the exit. and
offering
freedom.
of blood
As the lever is pulled,
king
the door opens
that
to
I
the
will
west.
be definitely using managing. La 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 la. Smash, smash. Smash as I go.
You're really good at this.
Never back there.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, more victims for our amusement. Guards, make quick work of them." The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters,
Not with a goddamn Triceratops.
"Oh well,
That will be the hard part.
surprise in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
Crimson Hood is quite meaty.
Ow, ow, ow!
And me using a level 20 weapon is definitely not the fastest way. I chip at it. After that I have the caster to deal with. With its different beast.
Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
La 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 la. Funny, he's not dealing that much damage. I did deliver a good amount of damage. 1 point.
The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Now, to escape this
Alright, big boy.
Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile.
We're going where to do what?
130k.
Charges.
So
The
it took me 8
Triceratops charges the
minutes.
large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
I was less slow than I thought I was, would seem. But good enough. Detail skip. $400k. Yeah. Them big XP. Let's take my level over there instead. Advance. Ah, 33. Longsword, favorite weapon. Thank you very much. Can get the additional mental. And getting more double strike. That'd be dead. Oh, my honey. I'll definitely have to return later for the Forbidden Temple. It's pretty good XP. But I would rather have my level 26 first. At least I'd have something stronger to hit things with.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Would be a whole lot
The
smarter.
stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home.
Thankfully, on a
in the shadow of these
pig,
ruined walls.
there's squares
They
that are
seem
worth
eager
a
to
lot.
repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Once you get to know them. Alternatively, I could just craft myself a Thunder Forge Longsword. The result would be the same at 24 instead of 26.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruth, one whose sole purpose is
Also,
to
now that
destroy
I
those
am
who
in
cheat
the
death.
epic leveling system,
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. The Stride must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
stuff over there will die as if they were nothing.
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, a drow scorpion screams a command. Answering, the inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat.
It smells at me coldly. Inevitable will of fight. La 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 la. Saving at 2. Oh my god. Calm down, repairs. Calm down there.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
To working with you in the future.
Smack. And a smash. Wow, really? Please, game, don't take it as a flex. Being in a group that was doing Reaper Hunt of Dread and send me more Reaper than usual. You don't need to be this smart, huh? And you're trying to get me
Marut stalks down the hall
and
to
my
your right,
beauty.
relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange howl. Never heard of a beholder serving a drop, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Na 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 na. Okay, one there. You can try to dispel me as much as you want, but that does not mean that you can. Alright. Up. Where's that last one?
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
Shrooms.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
What can people do with the power of shrooms? Well, they might become a mushroom themselves. Might.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
Hold them dodge.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Yeah, I did get my quest. Save off one of the Thunder Punch. What are you, a Pokemon? You big boy. $156K. Camera tokens. You do me a favor. And 1-4. Then I'll do the 2 first of the Lord of Dust Chain. Spinner takes just way too long.
The sweltering heat in these
Well, the
tunnels
2
is
first
almost
are not too
unbearable.
long.
Who would want to
And
live
still
in
work
such
a
a
lot.
place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Foundry's gate. The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A Warforged worker beckons to you from inside the Foundry. Viscous fluid oozes. The gate crashes shut.
Small
Spared
day.
no expense in keeping his secrets.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the
Hear
future.
someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
La 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 la. To the top. Smash, 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 smash. Now,
As the North Wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Sunburst Natural 1. Smash, 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 smash. Into the hotter half. Denied.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
Hey everybody in this tiny corner. Why not? Why the hell not? La 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 la. Hop. Hop.
A heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
On the run I go. Fire. Okay, I got my ransack. The hand with me. H N E N and there as well.
You spied a master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key, Golem.
Little keys. Master control unit. You ain't controlling anything.
In a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Up, up. La 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 la.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further Haywire continues. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors.
Oh, there was a place. Keep this mechanical the gold company. Alright.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire, just you feel powerful elemental energy course through your
and
hand.
you rip a point.
A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
162k experience. Big and huge. Big and huge.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance.
Novice, stay
An
near me.
irritated scowl on his face.
Down they go!
Run. Hey there, Lucknow. I see you there. Have you noticed? This weekend there is a treasure boost. For the whole hobby servers for the
Forward to working with you
weekend.
in the future.
The best time for farming gear.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Yeah.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and
Perfect
sinister
time
temple,
for
and
ransacs.
less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level.
Wait till maybe on top, heaven a treasure potion, and a discovery potion, and an elixir of
A woman's
discovery.
voice drifts up from somewhere below.
If I need.
She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
And try to get the
You will
rare
do no such thing.
stuff
The silver
from
flavor's caused enough trouble.
Midjanor,
Soon nothing
the
I can
place
say will
that does
throw them
not
off
want
the scent.
anything to
No,
drop.
you will stay here and see that no one gets by.
Just noticed that
We'll
earlier
learn
on
and
the
assist our
launcher.
guest.
You have to quite scroll down to see it. But you find it.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Na, 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 na. So be it for Reaper and Mythic Boost. Good time, good time. Now, no wonder that yesterday I did find a legendary golden age weapon when I did my farm. That week started.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strange.
And I can double dip on that ransack.
They seem to be
now that I
finishing some
reincarnated.
and unhoped.
What? Surprised
just
I am
about
not who you thought I was. I
trying
should have
to reach
killed you
her
at the start.
devil cap as
This is
soon as
nothing, my
possible.
friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Come on. Come nicely snuggled around me. Come on, dive faster.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Level 20, forget. Maar. La 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 la.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Come here.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Servants.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead.
Come on, Rakshasa. I know you want to.
You're really good at this.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Down in Kaiba.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Show group number 1.
Nice one!
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Down, down, down.
Woohoo!
Little help, puppy.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Fortune favors the bold.
Little seals.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Sockets, well, nicely fitted.
How did that even happen? Legendary.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
By the shadows. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. Come on out. I know you want me. You cannot hide the fire. You're there to be slaughtered in this house. I'm there to clean you up.
Amazing.
And I'm gonna do that nicely. Cause I'm smashing you out of there. You and your big boy.
I can't believe we did it!
149k. Another skipping spinner. Time for offering of blood. And whisking. Send me right there and then. After offering of blood and whisking, I'll move to Legend Revisited and in Garb in Treebarrel Cove. Should be easy to undo. Then the Lyra. And then I'll be starting my session on my start of my session of tomorrow.
Amount of dust whirls
well,
around
in
the
Storm
steep
Mines.
narrow bridge.
Unless, of course, there is somebody doing a carry through Reaper Legendaries for additional. That would be even better XP. But I do need to acquire my starter powers. Before I can actually go wreck.
This enormous crack leads to the Vaucour spiral. Site of many rich. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber. The sight of a golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
And come on for me. Bring it.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
You're really good at this.
Oh, of course, a champion. Get up. Now for whisking, I do need a little luck. I have 33% chance of finding the right one. Probably finding it right away would be the best. But I've been doing 2 lives in a row where I had to go in all of them. This at least.
Vaucour the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Vaucour the hunter utters one final call for retribution, then falls silent.
Oh no, bad Scorpy, bad Scorpy.
Down they go!
Yeah, I should have at least one slot.
A palpable aura surrounds the
door.
drow, an avatar of Vaucour the Cunning.
Come on. La, 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 la. And over there.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
5:22. I can just get the cord. 3 million XP mark. Not the Whiz King. A wizard that does magic. Who would have thought? Who could?
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Alright. Come on, all of you. The faster it is, MP, the better.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
Just using fire for
traveler, you will learn to call this place home as I have. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Come on, cool down. Yes, I'm still on 9. Have you slept well, my dear? Have you slept well? Happy. Oh, the nappy for you. a good perfect nappy on the perfect pillows to accept the back of your head. So you did sleep at the job. My god, it looked... You did... How long was that break? Oh. That was a big sleep. Hey, it's not like I can tell it to your boss. Don't worry about that.
A Jinny blocks your path. Your way forward is forbidden, mortal. You may not pass.
Come on, Ginny.
The Lion of Manectory stares at you with dead eyes.
Wrong tomb. That was not the right answer.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
At least it is 21 additional key experience. At least.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Well, the seal for the Freddy, since that was on the way. To Tower 2 I go then. On that run I go. La 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 la. Undecline, undecline, rest your hold bones. Rest your hold bones.
An Ifriti blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate. Annie, the jackal of Menectarans.
Of course I pick wrong twice. Guess I do have Furhan, even if that's not what I wanted. Bummer.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
I picked so wrong. $20, so I did get 60k of optional already. Gatekeeper. Off I go. Mahado. Spirit.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound to guard this gate, mortal.
Come on, stop being wind. Oh, no more mummies from there.
You stand before Rayuna, wizard king of the necromancy. Even in death, his message cannot be. The wizard king collapses into a mold with careful fingers. You take the ancient scrolls and place them in your path.
Ah. A good amount, a good amount. Destinies. Let's view. Now to Tribal Cove. I go. Weeping Cove and Hold Tom Lieutenants. That's where I'd be going.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Up and down.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful, small, fetid creature shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Small little creature.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave. As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
They told that cursed kobold everywhere.
Nice one!
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
Stiff wind.
That That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. You're really good at this. That was remarkable.
How have you been? I have not seen you in a couple of hours. Well.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Well, you could say. From level 15 to 24. So far. So far. It's fine, it's fine. It's doing the job well. It does what it's supposed to do.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
So far it has been pretty easy.
How did that even happen?
Making it easy. So far. A good little cut. And going strong.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
It's swimmingly okay.
The door before you stands open as Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
The blood tide.
The undead pirate hisses.
It is said that they hide a priceless treasure here. Yet there's naught in this hole but common baubles.
Not that you'll get your hands on those, you lubber. Jack Jibbers leaves none behind to tell the tale. You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with...
Actually nothing in that chest. Next quest will give me level 20.
The Weeping Cove is...
Through the Weep and the Cove. Hoarder in the core. Oh my god.
A cave.
That's one quest
extends deep
that
into
I
the rock
tried to
behind
avoid at
this
all
waterfall.
cost.
A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if
Yeah,
the
it's not
tenants have made
blocking
Grey
it
Gar's
well.
tomb their home.
How did that even happen?
Let me go forward.
So, what's on for today?
You bad snake. You bad snake.
Amazing! That was remarkable!
And now ever starting that in the middle. Symbol of stunning. Really, I'm stuck there for 10 seconds. Ah. La 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 la.
Down
Oh, a little rain. Oh.
You're really good at this.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water. You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-Ti's leader. Perhaps it opens the door. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above.
Ertes, lads, told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
La 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 la.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map,
130.
along with some other items.
And 25, here I come. Here I shall. Of course we can miss. And from there... I should be more than good enough. Go directly to 12 enough. As everything goes. But then again, I've been going for a long while already. There's always a tomorrow. Always. My level split. Well, Sacred Fist, 6 Dragon Lord, 2 Cleric. Since I was stuck with the level of Cleric, might as well take 2, just to take the domain of Strength. It's still a +2 Strength from that. So it's not all wasted. After Sacred Fist, I'm gonna do Dark Counter. the Dark Hunter archetypes past lives. Or when it comes to next week.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
With the... I'm pretty sure that Holy Sword does not stack with the... with Conqueror. The music in the... a little more of crit range. Yeah. Anyway, that's my last Sacred Fist past life that I'm working on. Then I'll have the full stack. And then no more Pelly. No more increased damage from the mobs doing Unholy Blight or Chaos Hammer. It really does hurt. And on the limited MMR. This It stings. Ah, that it stings. How many lives left? Well, since I'm gonna do all the iconics, I have 12 iconics done so far. Pretty much 18 more. Though technically I can just do 15 more. Defensively, while the mage is not really giving me much, just more universal spell power. But sometimes the healer does need a little healing during combat. I'll need the Warlocks for the MMR and the Deep Gnome for that as well. For this month, pretty much just doing the fun iconic. At least the one that I think are fun to do. But I'll see. I will need my sleep. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you till next time. Nini.